That's right, Gunter. It is time. Somebody needs to tell Ale that, though. What's up, Colin? How's it going? It's going to be a long day for your old pal, vandweller. Vandy Pants. Yeah, it's going to be a long day. I got 3 streams today. Why is this? I guess that's okay. Let's try not to. Why is it doing that? Ten people tested positive for COVID at a leadership conference. You know, you'd think for people who are trying to lead others, they would be a little bit more thoughtful about others. Somebody's lying. Or you caught it from a tourist or something. Oh, 4 days after it was over. All right. Anybody know where Ale is? Alejo Dios. Alejo Dios 41. Don't make me go on Discord and ping people. What is happening? Do people just not show up? Is that Alejo? What is happening? Is this happening all the time? Like, I've just been spoiled up in Masters where people mostly show up. Is this happening all the time? Come on, man. I'm doing the right bracket, right? This is Futures Red. Let me look at. Well, it's happened to me twice. Ay. Dios mío. All right, Burb is here at least. That's it. Next month, things are changing. This is what happens when you go and take a tour of the rest of your operations. You know, I'm cloistered away in Masters where everything's easy. There's a lot on the line, so people show up. Let me refresh Alejo. Alejo. Unless, does Alejo have an alt? And then, the other thing is, why is my sticker command not working? It's supposed to work. Oh, wait, I know why. Hold on. So we're running a bit behind, of course, as usual. I know why. I do this every time. Every time I create a command, I do this. All right. Should work now. There we go. All right. Well, I guess I can just start and then hope Alejo is online. But this is really like there's nothing. Listen, again, Alejo could have stuff going on. Could be an emergency. We don't want to jump too far ahead and get all judgy. But on the other hand, this is like twice in like 2 or 3 streams that I've done here at the Hopefuls, Futures, Challengers levels, and 2 no-shows. Is it me? Is that what it is? I think it's me. I think people are like, I don't want to play with Vandy. Oh man. Oh, by the way, thanks Scomando for the Prime resub 6 minutes ago. Really appreciate it. But yeah, we got to change some of the rules here because we can't keep rescheduling everything, especially during a holiday month. Forget it. You know, well, at least holiday in the US. I don't know, but is Saint here? We may have to play the other match. I guess I'll do the intro and then maybe Alejo will be ready in 3 minutes. But Latam, you know, get your people squared away. Argentina. I know Argentina, you know, they have clocks. Oh boy. Every 10 minutes they lose a round. It's too, I don't know. I don't think you should lose hearts, but we'll just say you're done. We'll be harsher than CTP. All right. Well, and look at poor Obelex right there, just on time in France. You know, on time, did everything right, waiting, and you just got a person who, you know, took time out of their day, and, you know, it's for nothing. Yeah, what's up, Hepper? Hepper? I don't know. Let's fix the hearts anyway. I can take the time. All right, let's do we'll do the intro anyway. And I don't know if Saint is going to be here either, so maybe people just think they're going to play at 10 because it takes me 10 minutes to do the introduction. So maybe you're like, oh, all right, I can play him for 10 after. But yeah, I'm a little fed up. So I'm sorry to all the super streamers who have to deal with this stuff. Yeah, Burb, I know. Imagine everyone saying the time works for them and then 2 people showing up. Really? Let's see if Saint is around. You're here, Saint. All right, thank you. Saint and Burb, are you willing to play a little early if it comes to it? I'll do the intro. We'll give Alejo another 6 minutes. It's 15 minutes. It's pretty reasonable. You know, things happen. But then we'll have to do your match and then we'll see what we can do. Obelex, I'm so sorry. Now, am I supposed to say your name with like a French accent? Obelex Obendre? All right, you need 10 minutes to get set up. All right, I understand. Say it however. What do you want to do? You want to go Obelex? What do you like to be called? I don't think I've ever streamed, or I can't remember the last time I streamed you. Daylight savings messing up people's schedules? Yeah, but it would Obelex. All right. Will do. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, because the way that we schedule is using a tool which already has daylight savings time factored into it. my God, I'm so... I mean, I hope everything's okay. I'll just put it that way. I hope everything's okay. All right, I'm gonna do the introduction. If Alejo is here for the introduction, after the introduction, then I will do that match. If not, Obelex, I am so sorry, but you may have to go second. So I mean, which is I guess not as bad, because if you had won, you'd still have to be here. So, but it kind of sucks. I'm so sorry. But we're gonna fix this, guys. That's it. No shows are just next month. No shows are done. They might not show up, but at least we won't make everybody wait around and reschedule. All right. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever in the world you are. You are tuned in to another edition of Classic Tetris Monthly. I am your host, vandweller, and it is the future circuit for November 2022. What is it? The blue? No, the red bracket. Oh boy, it looks like I had my red bracket rant already, but it is the red bracket, and this is who's playing today. I don't know. Let's take a look. Bear with me for one moment, because I'm not 100% ready myself. So really, I should be upgrading myself. And futures red should be what? 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. There it is. That is our bracket today. It's going to be Obelex from France, Alejo from Argentina, the BirbWizard from the United States of America, and Saint from, I think, the United States, but I don't remember. Yeah, the United States. All right. An international battle, at least relative. I mean, they're not international. They don't think of themselves as international, but I do. Let's say a cross-national battle in game 1 and a U.S. domestic battle in game 2. Yeah, I always say like, oh, it's an international battle, but they're like, no, I'm in France. I'm not international. You're international, right? I don't have an accent. You have an accent. That's right. The U.S. is like the default, and then everyone else is just, international. People think that, or at least they think like that. But anyway, that is the order of operations today, which I think we're about to violate because there's no sign of Alejo. And Obelex spamming some 19 attempts. Let's take a look at our rules. Our rules, oh my God, what are the rules? It's the future circuit. It's a 16-player single elimination tournament based on the 1989 version of Tetris released by Nintendo for the Nintendo Entertainment System in North America, Japan, and other markets. The NTSC version. Players can play on emulator or console so long as the game mechanics like the DAS and all that stuff are unmodified. Any controller is allowed so long as no turbo functions are used, whether mechanical or electronical. Biological turbo only. Level 18 starts all the way through the future circuit. It's a professional level tournament. There is a level 39 line cap. We're gonna be in halt mode, level 39. So once you hit level 39, you are done scoring. So just drop the controller. You don't have to drop the controller, but that's going to be what your score is. If you keep playing, those don't count. But points over the traditional 9999999 max out do count. Best of 5 throughout, and the winner gets an entry into the Challengers circuit. And of course, the Challenger circuit, is the funnel into the Masters event. So you could ladder your way from Futures into Challengers into Masters without ever qualifying into Masters or Challengers. You just get your crappy score, have a great run, and all of a sudden you're in Masters, and then lose to Fractal in round 1. It's amazing. What a great experience. But anyway, that is what we have going on today. I don't see that Alejo is around, and I am just, you know, maybe force people to re-record 5 games on private YouTube vids. You can use them if they no show. Oh my god, that will never happen. You know, I love Grand Designs. I think he's got such great energy, and he does so much, and he's a lot of fun. But that is just to me, that's bizarre. I'm just gonna say it. Okay, that's a little bizarre. I'm not into that. I don't think that is good. And then to commentate over it as if it's actually happening, and then you're like, oh no, is Alejo going to be able to capitalize on this slowdown by Obelex? You know, like, well, I mean, I don't know. It's not. They're not trying to capitalize. It's just pre-recorded. Whatever. I don't know. It's weird. So anyway, no offense. All right, we're gonna try to jump into Saint. And I'm sorry, Obelex. You can keep spamming your attempts and enjoy that. That's what I'm sure that's why you're here. Just to grind 29. But we're gonna go ahead and try to at least get one game in while we can. My God. So we'll try to go for 6 and 11. Birb and Saint. They're going to take a few minutes because they probably want to get warmed up and set up. So no blame to them. Birb is, at least I can get Birb's camera going. Oh yeah. BirbWizard. I should just leave CTM to BirbWizard. Now listen, let's not pile on Grand Designs. Let's put it this way. I don't enjoy it. All right. Maybe other people enjoy it. Instead of saying it sucks, why don't you just say you don't enjoy it? We'll say that instead. I was wrong to criticize like that. I should just say it's not for me. That's probably the better way to do it. It's like, hey, he's making it work for him. It's not for me. That's a better way of putting things, I think. All right, so in a few minutes we're gonna have Saint. Yeah, but you know, sometimes it seems like we compile on people just because we don't like one thing, right? Oh, it's not for me. It sucks. Well, maybe some people like it, right? So maybe it doesn't suck. Maybe it's just I don't like it, right? We always have to be careful not to be subjective in the sense of substituting our individual preferences for reality, right? Or some people may enjoy it, right? But I will say it's not for me. I should not say, oh, it's bizarre. Oh, Birb. So yeah, we'll be getting Saint up here any moment, unless Ale is around. Alejo. All right, I'm gonna take a nap. I woke up early. FCR says, let's not abuse the euphemism objectively worse. Well, worse does not mean sucks, okay? Just because something is worse than another, like if you have like, if you get an A plus, if you get an A and then an A minus, it's not like A minus sucks, right? So let's not be subjective. And yeah, it's like you ever go on Reddit and like you go to the Reddit for your area, and people always ask, you know, like, oh, I'm visiting, or you know, whatever. Can someone tell me the best Japanese restaurant? Someone tell me what's the best place to get my radiator flushed? And it's like, well, do you really need the best one? isn't like just, good enough. Like, no, I need the best one. Like, people are very, think in the extremes and things when they don't really need to. Like, why don't you say, oh, hey, what's a good Japanese restaurant? Right? You could just say that, and then you'll get more, hey, it's good. Like, isn't good just good? Like, no, I need the best. Anything other than the best sucks. Like, no. It's like, I'm happy to have a good hamburger, right? I don't always need the best. Well, I'm just trying to fill time here with my inane ramblings. Because we're 22 minutes in. And I have another stream immediately after this, so that's like not going to happen. If Alejo shows up, then that's not going to happen on time, unless everyone just 3-0 sweeps, early top outs. And then I have a Masters event as well later, so I got 3 streams today. Too much Vandy. And it's 122. All right, let's not pile on Alejo, because again, we don't know. Maybe something happened, You would hate to be the person that's like, oh, the jerk, it can't even show up. What a lazy jerk. And then someone's in the hospital, or, like you don't want to be that guy. So you just kind of, all right, I don't know the full story. But on the other hand, we can't, we can't keep doing this. Taurus says, I saw a Twitter thread about the very best Asian food restaurants typically being around 3.5 stars on Yelp. Oh, why? Because they're dirty? What's up, Crab? Because they're dirty and the service sucks, but it's like the best food you'll ever have. Yeah. All right. Well, we are 24 minutes in. just. Yep. Yes. Bye, Craft. I hope everything is going well with you. Hello. I don't know what's happening. Yeah. What is happening? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Well, the first match didn't show up. And of course, we're going to ask the second match to go first. But, they're not prepared to do that. So they got to get set up. They got to run downstairs. They got to, get warmed up. And I understand that. So that's okay. Vandy, have I maxed out? I've maxed out on my on my ability to tolerate Tetris. Competitive Tetris. I've maxed out that. That's what I've maxed out. Oh, you're not live? Oh, you might be live. Okay. Here. I'm refreshing you. No, I've just... Okay, you're live. Okay. Sorry, I just had to refresh. All right, let's fix this. Camera. All right, well, that's the camera we have. The sliver in tonight's life. I mean, it's a saint's life. I always do that. All right, we have half a person. Crab says, I hope this is profitable for you. Speaking of profit, our first ever CTM sticker drop. It's live. $16 plus shipping. 6 great. All right, 3 great stickers. 3 like okay stickers. And there you go. Oh, you only have cell phone? No problem. That's fine. So yeah, take a look over the Etsy thing. Yeah, it's a lot of money for 6 stickers, but you know, it's really more about supporting CTM. And oh, by the way, here's some stickers as a thank you. So there you go. Take these kids lunch money. I'm trying, Crab. I'm trying. All right, let's get this underway. So if we can get some readies from both these players, I don't know if you want to do same piece sets or whatever, but it is, remember, level 39 is the halt. So you can put halt on or you can just stop playing. It's okay. Same piece sets. All right, well, if Saint wants it, we will go ahead and do a seed. Seed is Delta 8, 8 Bravo, Charlie Bravo, or, you know, D88 BCB. That's so much easier. 2 groups of 3 is easier for me than 3 groups of 2, right? D88 BCB versus D8 8BCB. All right, remember, level 39 halt. If you want to put it on the gym cart, you can. If you don't want to do that, we're just going to stop counting at 39. All right, good luck. Have fun. All right, 2 ready players. Here we go. Finally underway. Let's go. 3, 2, 1 Tetris in the Classic Tetris Monthly Future Circuit Red Bracket. I've had enough rants for multiple red brackets. Yeah, yay, Tetris is happening. 28 minutes in. All right, Burb on the board with the first Tetris. Saint going to get set up. And again, thanks to these players for opting to go first, although, you know, 30 minutes in, the first match could have been done anyway. So, really, it's kind of like they went second after a short match, so no big deal. Saint going for the delayed Corian thing, but not really. It's slow enough that you just set up that way. Oh, wow, look at the adjustment for the J to make room for the square. 91,000 for Burb, 69,000, now 91,000 for Saint. So yeah, make sure you go take a look at our sticker drop first ever. We want to do it quarterly, you know, assuming the first one doesn't bomb totally. And, you know, just put out 6 designs 4 times a year, something like that. And just get a little, you know, a little support for CTM. Oh, Burb's going to miss the S spin. How's the music? It's good. All right, Burb's going to uncover the right side, get a long bar, and bank Tetris for Burb. 142 for Burb, 140 for Saint. But yeah, those sticker drops, and yeah, I don't know. So we got some good ones. You'll take a look at the link. Angry Bear seems to be the favorite. I like the Henlo one. And then we got a couple of other solid favorites. Stencil Ready, CTM logo. You know, the vanilla CTM logo. Maybe we'll do variations or something. And then, you know, the long bar, where everybody knows your screen name. All right, Burb getting set up with a long bar, column 9. Ahead of Saint by 11,000, and now ahead by 35 or 34,000. Saint's going to get one back. Burb going to get it back. There you go. It's about a 2 2/3 Tetris difference. 2.5, whatever, fractions. All right, we're motoring along. 302 here for Burb through 60 lines. That is a pretty good pace. Yeah, so you can see Burb's face there. New, like, was making some really good adjustments. Finally got a series of pieces that he could avoid making holes. And kind of one, if he'd made one last adjustment, he would have been hole free. But nope, it's full of holes, that guy. 331 through 71 for Burb. 315 through 68 for Saint. Saint getting up a little bit high. A too wide channel. The middle of the stack. Oh, and I think a little bit of a misdrop there for Saint, but can take care of it, sort of, with that J piece. Gonna have to put additional weight over the Tetris well to compensate, but that's all burned away. It's gonna be a long day for Vandy. But you know, Vandy trying to get some commentary reps down here in the Futures, Hopefuls, and Challengers streets. Tetris for Saint. 378 through 96. O-Tuck for Burb. Analog bar bank Tetris. There's another Tetris BirbWizard. 409 through 96. 402 for Saint through 101. So pretty decent paces. They're just humming along. I do hope Ale is able to show up, because otherwise this would just be the one match, and then I've got like this awkward hole in my calendar. Oh no, and speaking of awkward, there is a square that did not get over to the left, and no super easy way to resolve that. Maybe just burn across the top, which I think is what Burb is going to do. There's one of them, and there we go. But gonna have to put additional weight over on the right side. And burns this away. There you go. You know, whenever you got that 3 wide gap and you want to put a T in it, but it's gonna burn something, don't you always put it like, you know, the flat bottom, even though it's like completely unnecessary? I always do. But Burb doesn't, because Burb on another level. Transition here for Saint. 548 into 19. And there's a Tetris. 578 for BirbWizard. Burb, of course, one of the commentators for, I believe, the silver bracket CTWC. The host of Tetris friendlies on Monday nights, I believe. Is that still going on? I don't get why Burb doesn't just have, you know, his own thing and call it whatever Burb wants to call it. Like, it's not on King's channel, so why is it called Tetris Friendlies? It's just, you know, I don't get that. No one's been able to explain that to my satisfaction. 695 for the BirbWizard, 695 for Saint. Monday Night Mayhem, is that what it is? But like, does he have to pay King a royalty for the use of to license the name Tetris Friendlies? 780 for Burb, 729 for Saints. And BirbWizard, of course, one of the purchasers, one of the enjoyers of stickers. So our sticker dump live. Saint, a little bit of an awkward situation here. No great place for the square. Oh no, this is bad. And Saint gonna top out 789. There's a long bar in the window, just to put a dagger in your stomach. Oh, Burb, look at that, beautiful. But Burb is good. 882. So Burb will get the hearts. I don't know if these hearts are the right color, but I had to improvise. Oh, that's 3 hearts. King kidnaps people and forces them to restream. Did Ale ever show up? No. Not that I know of. All right, so let's increment the seed. Yeah, there's P word, but there you go, Burb, you know. Burb knows. Burb is a host. King kidnapped me. Oh my god. Careful, he doesn't eat you. All right, do we increment the seed? E9? I think that's what it was. Yeah, it was D8, so now it's Echo 9. All right, 2 ready players. Let's go. Game 2. 3-2 on Tetris. Yeah, I'm, you know, again, we don't know the whole story for people or why they don't show up or whatever, but oh, Burb violating every rule, putting 2 T's like right next to each other like that. Oh my god. Parody, man. But yeah, even if someone has an emergency, I mean, I get it. It's life. It's bad, but probably just you can't keep the whole world waiting. So I think probably going forward, no shows are just going to be L's, which I think is fair. All right, we are underway. Crab. No, listen. It's not bad. Oh, 2 T's without a gap is good for parody. Oh, thanks, Crab. Lying. Oh my god, what I'm a liar. Oh my word. I get when I'm playing Sudoku, there is a concept called parody as well in certain kinds of puzzles. And I get parody for that. I don't fully 100% have parody on lockdown mentally. Like I don't. We got a line spin set up here. Oh no. Gonna turn it into a T-tuck. Yeah, there you go, NGC. Don't work out. Watch Tetris. So I understand, Sudoku parody. Tetris parody, I'm like, okay, I kind of get it. In theory. But I could not write a paper on it, So I think that'll be my goal for the end of the year. To be able to write an academic paper on Tetris parody. There you go. I will understand it like I have a master's degree in Tetris. Sudoku has parody? Yeah. In certain kinds of puzzles because... Oh, there we go. Some adjustments for Saint. Yeah, Sudoku has parody because... it's got the numbers 1 through 9, and there are some puzzles where there is like an odd even dynamic, and of course, from 1 to 9, there are 5 odds and 4 evens. All right, 237 for Burb through 72 lines, setting up with the long bar column 9, gets the Tetris. So 100,000 points back from Saint. Imagine a checkerboard. I mean, I can imagine a checkerboard, but somehow that isn't the mental hook for me. Like, okay, for frame rules, imagine a bus. Works for me. But for some reason, imagine a checkerboard doesn't work for me. Like, so I need an analogy that works for me. I'm a very low IQ. So sometimes I need things explained to me that other people just understand. All right, 330 for Burb, 399. There we go. Bang. Tetris for Saint. All right. I'm picturing a checkerboard. NGC man, yes, there are some puzzles that have an odd even dynamic. See, Sudoku has additional like rules and constraints that can be added to it. It's not just like, oh, a box with a couple numbers in it and then you try to deduce the rest. There are other constraints that can be added to make the puzzles more interesting. So people who are into Sudoku are not just, playing vanilla Sudoku for like 15 years. All right, 539 here for Saint. Good pace. 454 for Wizard. Kind of a medium pace. All right, Saint into 19, 565. And Burb now on 19, going into 20s at 534. Bang Tetris for Saint. NGC man still wants the belch contest. Maybe that'll be our thing for CTWC incentive, player support incentive for 2023, the belch contest. This year, hot tub stream. Next year, belch contest. Although I wasn't in hot tub stream, so I couldn't. I was working. These other guys sitting around in a hot tub. I'm working. Okay. 596 Burb, 705 for Saints. Oh, there we go. Burb. Nice triple, I think that was. Oh, it gets the line over. There we go. Burb with the rolling. Oh, can't get the tuck with the T, so this is going to be awkward. Kind of thought Burb was out of this situation, but one misdrop and you're like right back in it. Saint, on the other hand, clean and clear, level 23, 794, big score. But yeah, I had to delete my Sudoku app off my phone this morning. It's just too alluring. I could sit there and do them all day. All right, Burb still stuck in this dig and back by over 200,000 points now. Saint temporarily set up for a dirty Tetris, but gonna have to bring this down. Maybe he can build back up for it. Not gonna go for it. Just take the triple. Good lead. Be safe. You don't want to leave runway for your opponent with you topped out, especially against a roller. And there we go. Burb clean Tetris, Saint Tetris, but Saint's still up over 200,000 points. This is where in Tetris Effect Connected, you might intentionally top out and put the pressure on your opponent to perform. Remember, we are level 39 line cap. Now, none of the matches I've seen in my streams so far this month have challenged at line cap yet. Oh no, Burb with the top of the stack. Oh no. Burb gonna top out 753. Saint, here we go. Tetris for the max out on 28. The heart's gonna go to Saint. He wants to play it out, that's fine. But yeah, that one misdrop really did Burb in. I mean, that was it. He was out of it. And there we go. Max out for Saint. GG's. Nice. Loves it. Tied up. What was once a best of 5, now a best of 3. By the way, if you go ahead and increment the seed. I think that's going to be what is that going to be? F0. Is that what it is? F0? FA. Sorry, I always think I don't know. FA. That's right. All right, we got 2 ready players. Let's go. Game 3. 3, 2, 1 Tetris. But yeah, remember, if you are a subscriber on, if you're a Prime, my Prime subscription to Amazon renewed this month, and it was $150, you know, including tax and all that stuff. And you know, whenever I have to pay, or whenever I do pay for a membership fee, I want to make sure that I'm maximizing what I'm getting for that fee. I try to get every last dollar that I'm being offered. So, you know, if I get a credit card fee, I have a certain, you know, Amex card with a high annual fee, I get every last dollar I can to justify paying that. And one of the things that you can get, there is an adjustment from Saint. One of the things that you get as an Amazon Prime subscriber is a subscription, a free channel subscription on Twitch. That is called Twitch Prime or Prime Sub or whatever it's called. A free Twitch Prime subscription that you can give to any streamer. And while it's included with Prime for you, you don't pay anything extra. It does give a little bit of a financial boost to the streamer that you give it to, and you get that every single month. Now you have to opt to do that. It does not, you cannot automate that. So you have to choose to do that every single month. And you know, hey, once in a while, make it your friends at Monthly Tetris. Why not? You know? Oh, nice adjustment there for Saint. Big brain. 150 a year, not a month, a year. I mean, I definitely get value out of it, but oh no, Saint's bored. What is happening? I don't know if it's a controller issue, but Saint not happy. Saint just gonna top out. Burb is good, gets the heart. Not sure what happened on Saint's side. Yeah, and by using Twitch Prime, you get access to emotes like hello, feels good bear, thumbs up bear, different bears. And let me tell you something. These bears, these emotes are very highly reviewed. Like people say, oh my God, these emotes are useful all across Twitch. Like, yeah, you gotta get some, you know, channels and you get their emotes and you're like, yeah, they're fine. I can use them in here because people know what they are. But you use them outside of Twitch, people have no idea what they mean. But these ones are like super clear. People get what's being said. A big bear face. I'm going to keep talking about Twitch Prime until someone Twitch Primes. That's it. I'm going to go on for 3 hours. All right, 0B. Anyone remember those commercials from the 80s? No. OB, it's the way you should be. Keep it simple. I won't tell you what kind of product that was, but it was OB. All right. It looks like we have 2 ready players. Let's go. 3, 2, 1 Tetris. Nobody remember. I'm probably the only person here that remembers the 1980s a little. Like I don't remember all of it. I think I only have distinct memories starting in like 19, you know, where I can like, I knew what year it was. I don't think I knew what year it was, or at least remember knowing what year it was until like 1985. Right? Was it 1985? What's the first year that you remember knowing what year it was? Like where you remember knowing the year. Not that you know what, obviously you know what every year is because you're an old person now, but what's the first year where you go like, oh, I remember knowing that it was, you know, 2002 or something. 1999? Scamando is very old. Now, I was born like the day before, or when did I was born like 3 days before Star Wars came out, the original one. Like, I think it came out on like May 27th or something. I mean, that's what going back, I don't remember that, but obviously I was 3 days old. But I was born like a couple of days before it actually came out. So I remember what the world was like before Star Wars. Oh my God, a pre-Star Wars world. But yeah, I guess it's an issue of like, okay, did I know what year it was? Like, obviously, I think I remember some stuff that happened in 1981, but I don't know that I knew it was 1981. It was just like, oh, it was just, I'm alive, right? And I don't know really what a year is. So I definitely remember some stuff from being like 3 years old, but I didn't know it was 1980, you know? Yeah, Scamando is old AF. All right, Saint up near the top of the board early on again. Yeah, I definitely remember 1985 being 1985 because I remember buying 1985 baseball cards. And, you know, knowing stats and following like baseball. And I knew it was 1985. All right, Tetris for BirbWizard, 344, 234 for the Saint. And the Saint, mild suffer game. But yeah, I did not think Saint was going to survive that. And yet here we are. Saint is alive. And playing. So there we go. And still with a chance. Not too far behind given how long that dig was. All right, Saints board back in messy mode. Still low on the board, though. Gets that long bar over to fill in. There's a good double to bring the stack down a little bit. Open up the right side. Burb, one of the few commentators of Tetris who is actually good at Tetris. There's very few. And you got Sharky. You got Burb. All right, we are headed into the transition. And Burb at 465, messy board. Saint with a clean board, but a bit high. There is a Tetris for Saints, getting set up for another one. So it looks like the momentum is shifted to Saint, even though Saint is behind by 130,000. Burb in trouble. And if Burb should top out, Saint has plenty of time for a chase down. Now Saint's board getting a little awkward. That left side. Oh no. Oh no. And Saint is going to top out 339 here on level 20. What a suffer. Oh, and did I forget to give Burb a heart for the last game? That's it, right? 3-1. Right? That's it. Alejo. Oh my God, you're an hour late. Come on. Yeah, sorry about that. I got to report that. I haven't been reporting it because I'm too stupid. Alejo. Oh man. So this next bracket is going to run late. Oh my God. All right. Well, we'll do what we can. All right. Hopefully Obelex is still here. But we got to get right into it. I don't have time to. I don't have time to follow it. We got to get right into it. I literally have more Tetris than I can handle. All right. So there's no max possible. So you can continue to mull in. Congratulations, Burb Hangout. And we will switch to the other one, which I'm going to do like really fast. Ready? Beep. Boop. Hopefully Obelex is still here. GG's Saint. Sorry it didn't work out for you this month. Sorry I did not give you your appropriate GG's. I am up against it here. So you're going to watch the jank. I don't have time to hide it. We're just going for it. Alejo, I hope Obelex is gone. Jesus. No, you were perfect. You didn't do anything wrong. You're great. Thank you so much, Saint GG's. I don't know if Obelex is still around. Internet problems. Okay. Beer sounds bitter. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think it's fine. I think it's interesting. You know, it's, you know, you can make a thing out of it. I wouldn't sit there and just knock back a 6-pack. Like, that's not interesting. But I don't know. It's interesting to like, oh, this is an IPA, and this is a stout, and this is a double IPA, and this is a whatever. And, you know, and then tasting the differences is interesting. But yeah, I mean, it's not, I'm not like way into that. I might have like one a year. Red wine, it's not too expensive. You can go to, if you have like a Trader Joe's, you can get a bottle for like $3. Used to be $2, but you know, inflation. $2 chuck. It's still $2.99. All right, we got to fix stencil. I don't know if that's on my side or not. It is. All right, that should be good. Well, we'll fix. It's gonna need a little bit of a fix. invariably when I go to try to fix a stencil, the person goes off the warm-up game. Like, it's a law of nature at this point. Like, oh, I'm about to fix a stencil, then they, you know. I don't know, it's probably close enough. All right, let's go. Let's not mess around. Oh, cannot connect to server quand je fais un partage d'une connexion. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it was, don't worry about it. I can fix it on my end. Cannot connect to server. You're afraid of driving with any alcohol in you. Yeah, well, you should be. I would advise against it. Usually takes typical person, 1 hour to clear one drink from someone's system, but your mileage may vary. That's smooth. That's terrible. How dare you? All right. So, do you think we'll be able to get this taken care of? I don't know. It takes the edge off. All right. Wow. You're afraid of driving. All right. Well, do you guys want to do same pieces or no? Obelex, thanks for your patience. Alejo, better top out fast. Yeah, 0 Mullins. We have another bracket after this. All right, let's go. I mean, we have to do 2 matches in an hour. I mean, this is impossible. Ugh. All right, Alejo is ready. I'll fix stencil as we go. All right, both players are ready. That means I'm ready. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Ay, ay, ay. Let me refresh that other streams. Maybe that's behind. Oh, okay. We are behind. Good. All right, we are underway. Thanks to everybody for hanging on. Yeah, we are so tightly scheduled today. This was not the day for that to happen, but it did. All right. Oh, Obelex in trouble. This could be an early top out. Oh no, Obelex. Too much 29. So, Alejo, you are good. Oh, wrong heart. Sorry. All right, we got it ready from 2 players. Let's go game 2. 3, 2, 1 Tetris. Now, you do not have to top out early. You're allowed to play to win. Ronkley, yeah, you do. You have to top out every time. All right, Obelex is en France. Alejo is in Argentina. All right, Tetris for Obelex, 49,000. There's one for Alejo, 58,000. And there's a Tetris Obelex 95. So back by 10,000 here in the early goings, but of course separated by 1 to 6 lines at any given time. Another Tetris for Alejo, 158 back into the lead. These are cams of all time. I'll tell you right now. These are good. These are good. We're in 1080p. Let's see how small can I make this? So it doesn't look bad if I make it about the size of a postage stamp. Not bad. There we go. All right, 200K for Obelex, 277. Now 299 for Alejo. Just about 3.5 Tetris lead. And don't forget our first ever sticker drop. Oh, the long bar. Oh no, and Alejo gonna hang that long bar. I can't, oh no. And that is gonna do it for Alejo. Alejo tops out at 325. So Obelex needs a 326. That is the target. 326. Make sure to check out our first ever sticker drop. Support CTM and we will thank you in the form of stickers. It's a lot of money for stickers. I get it, but really you're just supporting CTM and then we go, "Oh, thank you. Here's some stickers for supporting us." That's really, think of it that way. But some of these designs we probably won't make again for a while. So there it is, 330. So Obelex is good, gets the heart. Oh, it's once a best of 5 now. A best of 3. That's right, Etsy. We have an Etsy shop, believe it or not. Thankfully, I don't want to jinx this, but no dropped frames. So I have no idea why this happens sometimes. All right, Alejo says ready. Obelex says ready. Let's go. Game 3. 3, 2, 1 Tetris. There we go. We are underway. What happened to Alejo? Oh no, Alejo with the early top out. Alejo. So Obelex is good. Oh man. So Obelex, you can go ahead and top out. Alejo has topped out. I'm going to refresh one of these streams just so we're caught up a little. All right, Obelex up 2-1. I mean, maybe this isn't the Tetris you want to watch, but it's the Tetris that we need. All right, 2 ready players. Let's go. Game 4. 3, 2, 1 Tetris. Oh, and we got Tetris trademark. Oh man, the sales are flying in from this sticker drop. I mean, we could sell out by the end of the. I mean, it's possible. I mean, they are flying in. We have limited quantities. At this rate, I don't know. I mean, should I guess maybe do I have to make another run of them? I don't know. Or maybe I should just be like, nope, that's it. Too bad. And just make a small run for the mods or something. And the patrons. Well, Henry, you know, you can turn any sticker into a fridge magnet. You just go buy a magnet sheet at the hardware store, the craft store, or whatever, that you stick on a sticker and cut around it. So you could do, you know, whatever you want, or just put a sticker on the fridge. Like, really, you got to keep your fridge pristine. Like, your fridge cannot have any adhesive on it ever. Just put it right on your fridge. I have a freezer and I have like 40, 50 stickers on that thing. Yeah, you're convincing me, Smooth Motion, maybe not to make another run. Just make a short run for patrons and a couple of the mod team, but like a short run. Martz will collect them all. I saw that, Martz. And Martz is saving that. Martz thinks they're going to go up in value. Martz is investing heavily in them. All right, 159 for Obelex, 240 for Alejo. He's going to get them graded by Wata, right? Or PSA, trying to get a PSA 10. Like a Pokemon card. 308 for Alejo, 207 for Obelex. Oh, that Z piece didn't make it all the way to the left for Obelex. And there's a long bar. That'll help bring that down. I'm just trying to figure out what piece he wants to put over. Oh, yeah, that's a great piece. Another Z, that left side, but ends up having to put stuff on top of it. So back by over 100,000 points, Obelex. Is there a rare sticker community? I don't know. I mean, I think there's an everything community. I mean, you name it, there's a community, right? But I would think stickers is a little bit too wide. Like, I would think of a category. I'd think maybe there are people who collect car theme stickers or band stickers or whatever. Oh, no, that T-piece for Alejo, that did not land where Alejo wanted it to land. How does this affect the rare sticker market? Well, of course, we are inflating the supply of stickers, so each sticker at the margin is worth less, per sticker. All right, there we go. Alejo getting the ship righted again. Obelex, 296. You bought stickers just to have a handwritten note written to you. Oh my God, there's so much pressure on me to write a nice handwritten note. Low key, that's going to be the most time consuming part of this, is writing the notes. 342 Obelex, 442 Alejo. So still about 100,000 point lead. Both are going to Tetris. We are getting close to the level 19 transition, just 16 lines away. So, yeah, the stickers will go out like the last week, like something like Thanksgiving weekend or whatever, immediately after that. That way I can do it all in one big batch, and I still have a couple of shipping supplies I need to arrive, so. $398 for Obelex, $538 for Alejo. And we have transition to 19, basically exactly the same time, but 140 or 135,000 points separated in score. All right, Alejo trying to bring this down. I have a new mixer that allows me to to connect it to Bluetooth so I can run the music off my phone now. And I guess that also means I could take phone calls, technically. Should I have a CTM call-in show? You can call in on... Well, I'd have to give out my phone number. I want to do that. I'll have to get a special CTM only number. 645 for Alejo, 555 for Obelex. Long time listener, first time caller. At the CTM Colin show, get it? Because his name is Colin. All right, still about 120 to 150,000 point difference between Alejo and Obelex. 597 Obelex, 710 Alejo. So finally, we've got a game here going long. And Obelex, another Tetris, so crawling to within 100,000 points. But Alejo is a clean and clear. Good board. And another Tetris Alejo. Obelex getting a little bit droughted right now. Oh my god, that level 26 colors are just so cursed. Why did they think that was a good idea? They're so awful. I was watching back Eric ICX's colors in competition, and I think he would have continued if it weren't for the horribly dark colors. He would have just gone forever. But that's the challenge. And Obelex in trouble. Gets a long bar over to the left with the roll. And I don't know. Obelex is not going to survive this. And of course, we get a little bit of a frames from Obelex's side. And that's going to be a top out. So Alejo will force a decider. Just what we were looking for. That's what everybody loves. A decider. Obelex, you were supposed to win that one. Let me go ahead and refresh that again. And then once you're ready, let me know. All right, Obelex ready. Alejo ready. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. It's a decider. And then after my hopefuls bracket, I have 2 hours to figure out what I forgot to do for Masters. And that's going to be a mess because I'm using a whole new layout. And I'm sure that I didn't do everything that I need to do. There we go. A little bit of decider for you. A little bit of decider for you. Doc Pie is here. What's going on, Doc Pie? Decider. All right. We are underway. 47,000 apiece. Push down points being mostly the difference. Just in time. Yeah, everyone's on time. All right, Obelex in kind of not sure what to do with a lot of these pieces, and just kind of ran out of brain for a little bit. So we're gonna try to bring this back down, but the board very complicated. All right, there's a nice double with a J. Good flat placement for the long bar. Yeah, you can see just like one piece doesn't go your way, and all of a sudden you're like, wait, what's my plan now? I was totally thinking about doing this another way, and then you got to completely readjust your mind. All right, if you are BirbWizard and the winner of this, we are going to get like right into it. So don't go anywhere. Just be ready to go. All right, 223 Alejo, 166 for Obelex. Obelex just getting out of cleanup mode. There we go. Back to clean. And trying to get Tetris ready. Excuse me. Tetris for both. Like one of them using one of those clone consoles, maybe one of the Retrons that shakes the entire screen when they get a Tetris, and I love that. That should be like in the game. Let's see, Obelex. It's very satisfying. Here we go. Ready? I like that. Although that didn't shake as much, and that one didn't shake at all, so it seems to be kind of random. 285 for Obelex, 316 for Alejo. There we go. Nice J piece for Obelex. Yeah, there's a round 2, Hana. So, yeah, it's going to be a little late. I don't know what to do about it. I didn't, I assumed everything was just going to go well. Like, that was pretty dumb. So, hopefully we can just... But, I mean, these brackets have got to start on time. I mean, that's really what it comes down to. Just for, again, you don't know what situation someone had. But as much as possible, they just got to start on time just for respecting the audience and the streamer and the other players and all that. $402 for Obelex, $436 Alejo. Pumpy says the situation 98% of the time is I was asleep. Yeah, why are you all sleeping so much? Everyone's sleeping. Like, wake up, get up early, get after it. Daylight is burning, Get some stuff done. Very tight race here. 463 Obelex, 479 for Alejo, level 20. Yeah, really. Bums. Slackers. Still very close. Getting droughted. Obelex in a good place to burn, though, with that triple wide well over the Tetris well. And still getting droughted. And Alejo going to top out. And Obelex is good and gets the heart. So, Obelex, you will be moving on to the next game. So, you waiting around was justified. All right, let's bring up. I'm not going to wait around congratulating and ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. I'm going to get right into it. Get the hearts, and it's going to be what, 3 versus 6? Is that right? All right, GG's Alejo, thanks for hanging out, showing up. 3 versus 6. Let's bring up Burb. Here, we'll refresh Burb. It's like they're in a match. Can we just say this is the match and just start here? I guess Obelex is on a pace, so I guess we're mullining. So GG's to Obelex. We're moving on to round 2. Burb is here, working on a, I guess, a 1.1. Of course, Mart's rooting for Burb. Mart's is the, you know, whatever, the benefactors of the Tetris Friendlies empire. So, I don't know if this is like PB territory for Obelex, but all right, it is round 2 between Obelex and Burb. And we're going to ask for no mullins from here on in. We got back-to-back brackets. It's possible Obelex didn't hear. Yeah, the stream froze. You had no audio. That's what I figured. I figured you wouldn't be doing that. I don't think it was a mullin. So that's the thing. You can never assume. You can't really ever assume. Like, you know, the way that you are grasping the situation, if there's an alternative to it, you should consider that that alternative is true before we get upset. So, right? So anyway, GG's Obelex, you have made it to round 2. You're going to be facing BirbWizard. I'm going to refresh both of these streams here. You can watch the jank. I don't have time to make it pretty. All right, do we want to do... Do we want to do same pieces? Is that the deal? Seeds? I think we generated a seed already. Foiled did. One alpha 7927. 1 alpha 7927. Remember, it's 39 kill screen. And don't forget our sticker dump. All right, we got it ready from Burb. And then as soon as we're ready from Obelex, we will get this underway. All right, we are ready. Let's go. Round 2, 3, 2, 1. Tetris, Obelex versus Burb. And we would have been on time. except for the 25-minute delay. All right, Burb getting up high on the board gets the Tetris. Burb with a Tetris shirt on. You can't play Tetris without wearing a shirt that says something related to Tetris. And that was probably not exactly what Burb wanted to do, but you know, 4 lines of burning and it's all gone. So no big deal. All right, Tetris for Obelex, 80,000. There's one for Burb. Yeah, we should just do these as like 500K transition trainer. On like, you know, level 18 transition trainer. Just start there and then that's what we do. We're in hurry up mode. It's not the worst idea. All right, Tetris for Burb, 192, 128 for Obelex. France and America. Long allies, but here foes in classic Tetris. Tetris for Burb. Burb, you can see screen looking. Or maybe he's just checking Instagram or something. I don't know, but a little bit of screen looking there for Burb. There's a Tetris Obelex 204 and one for Burb. Well, the 500K is just there so you have kind of benchmark, like, you know, normal benchmarks that you'd expect. And you can translate it easily to, you know, the achievements, even though it would have an asterisk or be a separate category. You can sort of translate it easily to its equivalent in a full game. So. All right, 356 for the Burb, 257 for Obelex, 100,000 point lead or something about that amount. And there we go, Burb with the Tetris 380. Oh, my word. All right, Tetris Burb 403. And there's another one, Obelex. All right, there's a Tetris Burb. We are frozen on one of the streams here, so I'll go ahead and try to refresh that one. And yeah, so I think there's something going on that side. So I think we're in a position here where one of the streams is not available to us. It's just frozen. So don't worry about it. Keep playing. If you can hear me, you should keep playing. And we might think, since we have actually 3 brackets back to back to back, we might think about if there's somebody with Superstream perms in the channel. Might want to, if depending on how long this match goes, might want to do the last couple games. And, you know, I don't know, I'll try to make it worth your while. But, you know, if there's nobody in the chat that can or wants to do that, that's cool too. But just a thought, just so we can keep the rest of the day on track. 727 for Burb. We don't quite know what Obelex is up to. Burb 759 on 22. All right, we've got a player here showing offline. So this game, you know, they will have to self-report. So we'll have to see what the screen looks like when they come back. It's a huge pace for Burb. Tetris for Burb. And of course, this is competition, so you don't want to necessarily just go all out. You do have to, you know, you are trying to win. And here we got an issue with Burb's stack on the left side. A couple of gaps, so he's just going to take this down. That'll take some of the heat off this pace. So I'm going to go ahead and try to refresh again. But I don't think that's on our side. So if you are hearing this, you should definitely keep playing. And our custom here is to just let these scores stand. Yeah, kind of. Unfortunately for Burb, just too much burning here. See if what Burb's gonna do. Is Burb gonna try to go? Yes, build one row off the bottom. Gonna have to take that double though. And there we go, Tetris. I mean, Obelex was back by about 100,000 points as we approached, level. I mean, as we approached 100 lines. So now Burb has had a bit of a slowdown. Max out here on 28. And another Tetris for Burb, A62. We'll see what Burb is able to do here on 29. And it looks like Burb can do a lot. So, Asterix. I think it's Obelex. I did have to read those Asterix comics for French class when I was a kid. So Burb into level 30. Unfortunately, this makes the game go even longer because as far as we know, Obelex could have topped out way before now. And we just have to watch a game go to 39. So this puts us even further behind, unfortunately. Topped out at 883. All right. So Obelex with so Burb's going to get the heart. And then it's just a matter of like, do we really tell someone on 33 with a 1.1 not to mullen it out until 39? But it is only till 39. So, I mean, you can't really. But Burb is good. So what do we do, Obelex? Are you able to get back online or do we have to finish this another time? Yeah, I mean, he can mullen it out. If he's still out, I mean, if he's still offline, Burb is good. Yeah, so are you able to get off online again or no? Yeah, GG's. Burb, a huge game, 1.1, level 34. What is Burb's, I mean, the BirbWizard is like almost like a real Tetris player now. Oh, could have gotten a 1.3 potentially. Man, that's a huge score for Burb. All right, Obelex, are you... Oh, you beat your... Oh, he is back online. Okay, great. What a day. Ready 28. All right, we got a ready from Burb. Oh, 2B. Oh, I thought it said 28. 2B. Oh, 2B. Sorry, my laptop is like far away. That's where I'm viewing Twitch on that. Well, the next bracket is hopeful, so hopefully they'll top out early. All right, 2 ready players, game 2. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Oh, foiled thrice says, I will, don't worry. I don't want you to top out. I want you to win. I want you to sweep someone. Zero drop frames so far from Vandy's side, just so you know. I don't get it. Some days, perfect. Some days, not so much. Foiled thrice says, Foiled wants to win because Foiled is the scheduler for hopefuls. And Foiled is very flexible schedule-wise, so the better that he goes forward than somebody else with scheduling problems moves forward. That Did we get to see Chris sing his song at CTWC? Actually, yes. Everybody was singing it. Scout was on the piano playing it, and the whole room was singing that song. It was actually kind of a nice moment. It was actually. It was really funny. I will never forget that. It's like reality parodying itself. A little bit. All right, 144 for Obelex, 110 for the BirbWizard. How can I police Discord to make it higher? All right, Tetris here for Burb, 178 and 176 for Obelex. Crap. Oh, my word. I think it already is. Oh, my God. I can't believe I said that. Oh, I'm going to get canceled now. All right, 246 Obelex, 228 for the BirbWizard. And yeah, big crash with that Tetris from Obelex. I think Crab and Obelex have the same console, because Crab's console does that as well. All right, 338. Obelex into the lead. Going to tuck an L in and get Tetris ready with that T. And Tetris, Obelex 367. Oh, my word. So Obelex still in the lead by about a Tetris. I'm going to take that burn down the right side just to keep things safe. That'll cause some efficiency, but that's okay. All right, Crab. See you later. Hope everything's going well. There you go. Tetris Crab checking in. All right, Burb gonna uncover with that T and get the Tetris. Take the lead over Obelex. And there we go. So Burb getting set up again. We are approaching the level 19 transition here in game number 2. There should be a plugin. Is there a plugin? Well, maybe there is. Is there a plugin for OBS where you can actually display your dropped frames like in your OBS scene? That's what I need. I need somehow to export my number of drop frames to a text file, and so I can prove that I'm not dropping any frames. All right, there we go. BirbWizard gonna get a Tetris over on the right side. Obelex getting up high on the board. This is getting awkward. A run of wrong pieces or bad pieces could spell the end here. Very delicate situation for Obelex. Gets that long bar over into column 9, and I think Obelex is going to get out of this. And Obelex going to top out here. Burb is good at 633 through level 21. GG's. Commentator jinxed it. Oh, man, I'll take it. All right, we got it ready from Obelex. I think we are incrementing the seed, right? 3C, 3C. There it is. 39 halts. All right, I think that is 2 ready players. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And those of you tuning in for Hopeful Circuit, my apologies. And those of you playing Hopeful Circuit, my apologies. This one went a little bit long. So we'll do our best to try to get this moved efficiently from one stream to the next. So all right, there we go. Tetris Obelex. And let's see, 3 already here for Burb. And another one for Burb. And there's number 2 for Obelex. Oh, my word. Burb up by 59,000 here in the early goings. Burb with a good clean board. Obelex not with a good clean board. All right, Obelex. Oops, excuse me, running out of places for the square. And so has to make some more gaps. Here we go. A couple of, oh, ends up putting that S in a place I did not expect. And there we go. Discord sending me an announcement. Oh, by the way, Hopefuls is on. So yes, those of you tuning in for Hopefuls, we're running a little bit late just due to a, I don't know, a player scheduling issue. Is that a way to put it? Tetris for Burb. So if you are playing in the next bracket, the Hopefuls blue bracket, be ready to go. We are going to jump right into your games. Now, normally there's about a 10-minute kind of, intro. We're going to try to skip that. And there is a Centerwell Creative Tetris for Obelex Column 4. 170 Obelex, 332 for the BirbWizard. Burb getting up a little bit high there, so a bit tricky. But I'm going to clear all that out. Oh, no. Ends up getting 2 long bars in a row. There you go. Was very upset because the long bar had come and then was very happy when the other long bar came. So look at that. The whole range of human emotions on display right there on the right side of the board. BirbWizard. That's it. Happy and upset. That's all human emotions. Those are all of them. That's the only 2 you can have. All right, Burb's still playing up high. Oh, I'm surprised he didn't take that double with the burn, but you know, roller gonna do roller things and throw that S piece to the right. Thought he was gonna burn with it, but no, he's like, whatever. Now Burb with over a 200,000 point lead right now, so does not need to take crazy risks, can afford to take the occasional safer line without giving up too much. All right, there we go. Tetris for Burb. 524, transition into 19 for Burb. 11 lines ahead on our screen. In reality, we don't really know. But then again, what is reality? If a long bar falls in the well and nobody's there to see it, did it really fall? It did. All right, 402 for Obelex, 560. There we go. Tetris for Burb. Big lead here for Burb, 616, level 21. Obelex level 24, 33. Now there is a bit of a, maybe just due to a delay or playing up higher. Burb was playing up higher for a while. So that's probably part of it, but right now a bit of a line difference. 155 for Obelex, 166 for Burb. Tetris for Burb, one row off the bottom, built up too high, and another one. There's a Tetris for Obelex, 521. Did we just end the whole? Here, I'm going to restart the playlist. Why not? All right, Obelex with some Swiss cheesy holes in the stack. Oh no, and kind of misdrops that long bar. That could be dangerous, but gets the long bar over to stay alive. And that left side pretty tough. And now has to clear it out. Oh, this is getting tough for Obelex. Clears open the left. And the long bar gets the long bar over, but what is he left with? Oh my God, this could be the dig of all time. Gets the long bar left, Obelex. Oh my word. Burb still building up that lead. The right side is open for a Tetris for Obelex, but oh my goodness. Kind of running out of runway at least before 29. I think can play some 29, but still, I mean, you want to have some pace here, but Obelex incredible and yet credible survival. And Obelex going to top out 621. BirbWizard is your winner of the chicken dinner. You can mullen it out if you want to. But there is the BirbWizard. Level 30 for the Burb. So we actually ended up at a reasonable pace. Don't worry about Obelex. I'm just happy you were able to have a good time and compete, and you know, and I appreciate your patience in waiting and going second. So let's see if we have a winner. We have a winner. Is this a winner? Oh my God. That is Burb, the bracket winner. Here, let's make you big and beautiful and backwards. There you go. Bracket winner. Yes. Here, make a face. Make a thumbnail face for us. Like, oh, yes. You know, like fist pump, like big, you know, big mouth open, big teeth, you know. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Love it. Thank you. All right, we're going to move on to our next bracket. That's perfect, Burb. Thank you so much. We're going to move on to our next bracket. We're going to move right into it. I'm going to build it all out in front of you. Obelex GGs. Hope to see you again in our tournaments. We actually ended at a reasonable time. No break for Vandy, but we did end at a reasonable time. So let's see. What do we need to do? To get rid of these, you're going to see all the jank. Ready? The jank is happening right in front of you. Goodbye, FC Red. Hello, HC Blue. Should we keep the stars pink? The hearts pink? We'll just keep the hearts pink. We have time to do. Now we have time. We're doing good on time now. So let's see. So it's got to be foiled and bunny. You got set up on time. Well, I appreciate it. All right, so we're going to get foiled up in here. And we're going to get, what is it, 4 and 13. That's adds up to 17, so that's the thing. Oh, that looks good. Are you sure you're set up? You are not on stencil, but don't change anything. I will fix it. Don't change anything. I will fix it. I will fix it. I will fix it. Don't do anything. I will fix everything. Don't change anything. I will fix everything. Just literally keep it just like that. And we're just going to go watch Vandy do some stencil work here. So that's what Bunny Boings is on, and this is what Bunny Boings should be on, right? So we'll get some live stencil action here. Just make sure everything else is locked. Here. Oh, it's been so long since I did a stencil because everybody in Masters is like on the stencil. So that should be about right there. This should be just about right there. This needs to stretch. Oh my God. Now I can't. Can you start up a game again? Can you start up a game so I can do your stencil? Just on level 0, maybe? One time? All right, thank you. Oh my God, would you? Just keep it there. All right, that's got to stretch downward a little. All right, that'll do. It's good enough, I think. I don't know. I'm a kind of a perfectionist. All right, that's good. We're on stencil. It's locked, cocked, and ready to rock. We'll get this going. Oh yeah, we got some of this. Let's see. Transform. We're going to rotate clockwise 90 degrees. And we're going to put the hands right here so you can see all the hands. There you go. Reset the hearts. We'll get this underway. If you want to see the bracket, go look online. We're not going to show it. We're just going to get right into it because we got something else that happens right after this. Here, we want to show the title screen. You can see the title screen. Hold on. All right, good afternoon, good evening, wherever in the world you are. November 22, Hopefuls, Classic Tetris Monthly. I'm your old pal, vandweller. Oh, okay, we did it. We did the intro. Remember, we have a 39 halts. So it is a 39 line cap that comes into play. You want to do same piece sets? That logo is the wrong color. Should I get a round of applause for that intro? Oh. Let's see. All right. How hype was that intro, everybody? All right, you're on the default run. All right, no same piece sets then. That's fine. Yeah, nobody's ever played sound drops in a stream before, Kingsman. All right, we got ready, Bunny Boings. We got it ready from foiledthrice. Let's kick it off. CTM Hopefuls Circuit, November 2022. Blue bracket, let's go. Yeah, emulator players on the default cart. What? 3, 2, 1 Tetris. I'm suspicious. That's all right. We got hand cam. And I got to change the CTM logo right there. I'm in a very scuffed situation right now. Here, we got to change it to... Oh, wait. What happened to the... Why is that stencil still messed up? Did you change... Why did the stencil change? What is happening? We need to restart this. Something is not right. We need to restart. We need to restart. Do you have the Tetris gym cart? And can we get a fresh scoreboard from you? I want a fresh scoreboard. Yeah, give me the gym. If you have the gym ROM, give me that and give me a fresh, clean scoreboard. Because why would your... Well, let's just do that. Admit just to double make sure. I mean, if you don't mind, I mean, we can use it. Let's just use it. Let's just use it. We have another. I don't know. I just want to make sure, because if I see, you know, if I see, oh, we start out with one stencil mode and then we start a game and then it ends up in a different resolution or orientation or just configuration, I just want to make sure everything's good. It's fine. We just need to get through. It's not an issue of banned. It's just we need to get this underway. It's, you know, we try to use the vanilla color because it's just fair for everyone to be using the same palette. But if Foil doesn't care, then I don't care. No, it's not. It's just discouraged because it's nothing against the Pride ROM. It's everyone should be using the same color palette. So let's just, can we just get this going? All right. Clean scoreboard. And can you just open a game, please? Just like a level 0 game and just let it go so I can just fix the stencil. All right, I'm going to reset the transition. Reset the transform. Okay. Sorry. I don't know what's happening. All right, that should be about right there. Hold on. I have to do this here because of OBS is being obnoxious. Oh, wait. Sorry, OBS is being obnoxious. All right, I think that's going to be close enough. All right, let's get rid of the stencil. All right, yay. All right, let's get this underway. 2 ready players, let's go. Same piece sets, you want to do same piece sets? Okay. 7074D0. And again, we have lost 20 minutes. This is why we used to have people qualify on stencil so that we could verify that they actually have a stencil already seen. All right. 2 ready players. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris game 1. All right, just gotta fix our little logo. Ready? Let's see. What color logo do we want? That's pretty good. All right, we are underway. Bunny boing. Yet to Tetris through 21 lines. And there it is. Finally a Tetris for Bunny Boings. Foiled 187, 111 for Bunny Boings. Foiled up by about 66,000 points. Tetris for foiled 235, 158 for Bunny Boings. This bunny is boinging right now. Getting up a little bit high there. Awkward left side. Had room to take the double with the J piece. Still not out of the woods yet. Long bar gonna have to go in that long bar hole. All right, gonna take the double here and another double. Back to safety is Bunny Boings. And a triple here, so just skimming, getting very droughted right now. King asking if foiled is playing on the floor. I don't think so. I think foiled is in a proper seat. Foiled Tetris Monthly would be played on the floor, much like Mario is standing up. Foiled Tetris Monthly is sitting on the ground. Left side for Bunny Boing, all kind of crazy. But gonna get a Tetris to bring this down, and now we'll have to go to work. Nice flings that L piece over to the left. And set up for a dirty Tetris Bunny. And there we go. There's the dirty 271. So back by about 91,000 points. Oh, that long bar, I don't think made it quite where Bunny wanted it to go. All right, there we go. Foil going to uncover the right side. Now looking for something. It's not really... Yeah, I'm going to end up having to take a double. And droughty throwty here for foiled. Tetris down the right side. 420 for foiled. 373 for Bunny Boings. Don't forget, our first ever CTM sticker drop. All right, we're into level 19 on the left side for Bunny Boings. 442 and then 518 for foiled. That's right, sticker dump. We are dumping stickers on the CTM community. We're having a bit of a shortfall with the budget this month, and so you know, Vandy can't keep going into his pocket. It's a fund operation. Just can't do it anymore. We have to make CTM at least revenue neutral. That is the goal. CTM needs to be at least revenue neutral. And this sticker, you know, thing, if you can help give us some support, that'll help us make that a reality. Level 22 for Bunny Boings. King's says he's gonna work for free. Well, yeah, King, about that. I don't think we can. We've been paying super streamers. And there's some stuff that never makes it to YouTube that we don't monetize, that other people monetize on YouTube. And I'm not sure that we can pay what we've been paying for that stuff anymore, unless it goes on our YouTube channel. So super streamers will continue because it's a CTM event, but for other events, we'll have to negotiate. Bunny's going to cut off the left side with that long bar. See if we can get one over, and no. That's going to be a top out for Bunny that boings. Bunny boing. And that's going to be a heart for foiled thrice. We'll have to negotiate. Kingsman. All right, so foiled is good. Foiled gets the heart. So as soon as foiled gets notice of that, I'm sure foiled will top out. And there we go. We're going to keep that heart. What color hearts do you want? You want to keep these hearts or change them? First person to put purple. You want purple? Don't set up meeting up with Pumpy. Pumpy has nothing to do with revenue. Pumpy is operations. All right. We'll change the hearts to purple. Man, I love foiled. All right, 2 ready players. Game 2. Let's go. 3, 2, 1 Tetris. You gotta negotiate with the big dog here, Vandy. No start. All right, call it off. Bunny, go ahead and call it off. All right, good. All right, new seed. Just increment. $817-4D0. 817-4D0. Man, foiled, paying attention. All right. Looks like we're ready now. All right, 3, 2, 1 Tetris, game 2. Change our hearts. Let's see. Something a little more purple. That's not quite the same purple, is it? Let's just make them all different colors. Who cares? All right, getting up high on the right side, Bunny boings, and this is dangerous. I'm not sure that Bunny is going to be able to survive this. Oh my word. Foiled is going to survive, but Bunny in super trouble. And Bunny got to top out. Foiled gets heart number 2. Are you serious, man? Oh, those hearts haven't been changed yet. We'll just make all different hearts. Actually, I'm kind of digging this like seafoam green. There you go. We're going to go seafoam green. Yeah, Bunny paying the price for the Vits. Delayed Vits. I am digging that seafoam green. That's gonna continue. Armstrong says I'm eating right now. Don't make me play yet. All right, 9-2 is the seed. Let's make sure that we got 927 4D0, 927 4D0. Perfect. All right, let's go. Game 3, 3-2-1 Tetris. Foiled on top of it. It's laundry day for foiled. You can tell you've got all the empty blue hangers, so probably at the end of the laundry cycle. Or maybe those aren't for clothes. Maybe that's like he's making jerky or something. Maybe he's making, he's making homemade jerky business in his dorm room there. Dry aging some beef. What are you doing in there? All right, 17,000 here for foiled. Yet to Tetris here. There's the first Tetris. 40,000, 75,000 for Bunny Boings. Foiled is doing laundry today. How does Pumpy know? Pumpy is just on top of everything. He knows everyone's laundry schedule in the Tetris community as well. They're like laundry Elo. Tetris for foiled, 65,000. Bunny Boings, 122. All right, Bunny making a decision there to just bring the stack back down to safety and normalcy. Instead of trying to go for some crazy setup. But foiled into the lead now, 158, 138 for Bunny Boings. Yeah, there needs to be a magic 8-ball. T-spin there for Bunny That Boings, like a pumpy, magic pumpy 8-ball. What am I doing today? And then it tells you. All right, there we go. Triple for Bunny Boings. And there's a Tetris for foiled thrice. That's right. Changing the CTM rules on no-shows. Yeah, definitely. Oh, my word. I didn't realize what a jungle it is down here. I don't know. Maybe we got to start having prizes or something because, people in Masters, they're like not messing around. There's thousands of dollars at stake. They want to win. They don't want to mess around, although sometimes they do. All right, Tetris for Bunny Boings, briefly into the lead. Foil going to take it right back. Oh, ramen sounds good, but that's it. Got to get back on the wagon. All right, foil 329, Bunny Boings 330. Pretty close in lines, pretty close in score. Go. Bunny Boing's adjusting the long bar to make room for the L on the left side. I want to avoid making a long bar dependency, but gonna end up having to burn a bit. And just more weight over on the right side. And there we go. Nice double with the T and Tetris for Bunny Boing's 381. Foiled with a Tetris 400. And what is Discord yelling at me about now? Oh. All right, Foiled saying no to the S spin. Going to end up having to throw a Z down there anyway, but that's going to burn away. Just a couple of lines. And a Tetris for Foiled, 450, into the lead by 54,000 points. How many times you commented Tetris? I mean, it's got to be a couple thousand hours at this point. I don't know. Yeah, too many for real. I was like getting all excited about this year, like, oh man, we're gonna blow CTM up, like in a good way, not like explode it, but like blow it up, you know? I'm gonna blow it up. And then I get down here, scheduling issues, and I'm like, can I sell this? Does this have any market value? Can anyone want to buy CTM? Like, I'm just 2 days down in the hopefuls and futures streets, and I'm like, oh my god, how does anyone stand this? All right, 511 for Foiled, 501 Bunny Boings. How much, Vandy? I don't know. Make an offer, I guess. $30,000. All right, sold. All right, you got it. Oh, driving up the bidding here. 593 for Foiled, 588 for Bunny Boings. A super neck and neck. Level 23. These are the same level, just one's using a different ROM hack, because that's what was available. Should probably get the vanilla Tetris gym at some point, just so you can be, you know, on the grid. All right, 642 for Foiled, 695 for Bunny Boings. There we go, setting up with the L in column 8 and 9 to get Tetris ready. Bunny Boings taking the burns. Long bar not coming. There it is, finally. Tetris for Bunny, 758. Now up over 100,000 points over Foiled. So really back and forth battle. And all right, into, I guess that's 26. It looks like 28 to me, but what do I know? Very little. All right, another Tetris for Bunny, 865. Foiled, 786 here into level 27, back by about 80,000 points. Foiled, slow down right when he doesn't want it. And there we go. Foil gonna top out level 29. Bunny gonna top out level 29. Hey Bunny, what is that spacebar map to, by the way? Left. Yeah, that I don't think that's we haven't addressed that in the rules, but it's against the spirit of the rules. Like one giant button should be about the size of a button. It's not just explicitly forbidden in the rules, but our precedent is to have like a button about the size of a button. Yeah, it's just been, you know, keyboard players have kind of, I guess we've just sort of not addressed it in the rules. It's going to be addressed in the rule set change. We're going to continue with it because we have not addressed it, but it's going to be in the rule set change. That's not on you, Bunny, but it's something that when it's come up, we've ruled against it as kind of a we've ruled against it, but we have never made it explicit. Anyway, so let's go ahead and continue. Well, yeah, it's not on you. Why is it only coming up now? Because I've never seen Bunny play before. Not after Bunny went around. There were 2 early top outs. So who was watching it? I was watching the game, and then all of a sudden I'm like looking over on the right. It has nothing to do with Bunny winning a round, okay? Get out of here. Hell. All right. Let's go ahead and give Bunny the heart. Sit there and accuse me of that. You got the heart. It could have been addressed in private. That could be true. It has nothing to do with Bunny winning a round. I only just noticed. All right, let's go. Game 4. 3-2 Tetris. There's no issue. There's literally no issue. Don't worry about it. Not everything is an issue. All right, 25,000 here for foiled. 25,080 for Bunny. Kingsman says, fun fact, I own issue 1 of X-Men 92. Is that true? Is that like rare? Is that like something that people don't have? You have all the variants. Oh my God, Peyton. In terms of hand cams in top 64 matches, when you say not super accessible, I mean, if you qualified for CTWC, they would insist on it. So it's a top 64 tournament. So I mean, there are more stringent, and there's a pathway to Masters. So I think I would have to. All right, 102 for foiled, 141 Bunny Boings. Yes, hand cam all the way down to tier 4. Skip tier 5, but tier 6 has to have hand cams again. All right, foiled in a bit of a situation. Oh, Kingsman, there's a visual. Oh my god. I guess it depends on who's using the paper there, Kingsman. If you used it, oh my god, then it's like really not worth anything. It's destroyed. Ruined. Hey, what's up, serial number? How's it going? 192 for Bunny Boings, 137 for foiled. Man. So my time here down in hopefuls and futures, it's leading to some changes here, Pumpy, huh? Jeez, I gotta get down here more often. All right, about a 90,000 point lead for Bunny Boings. But this is why I'm doing it. This is why I gotta get in the weeds. I gotta understand what is happening so I can be informed. Oh, the Vits. And that was a delayed Vits, but the long bar came just a couple later, so. But it was a delayed Vits. Actually. Oh, Masters and Community, just like the old days? All right, Bunny Boings with the Tetris 389, 280 for foiled thrice. So Bunny still up by about 109,000 points. Yes, the old days being about 3 years ago. Yeah, true. So challengers through Hopeful still exist. They just can't play. They just get eliminated. I love that. All right, Tetris for foil, 329, 459 for Bunny, and another Tetris for Bunny. All right, 582 for Bunny, 412. There is a nice S-spin for foiled thrice. Trying to avoid getting set up with that long bar in column 9. Not going to do it. Going to take the burn with the T, get set up. And there we go. Finally, another Tetris here for foiled, 441. Back by 191,000 points. Serial number says, just read that interview we gave with Yahoo a month or so ago. Yeah, it was Engadget. I don't know if they're owned by Yahoo or what, but yeah, Engadget. And they, you know, I mean, I was in that interview for like 2 hours. I think he got like 3 or 4 sentences. All right, Tetris for Bunny, but this stack is crazy. A deep, long channel in column 3, so having to burn this down. Oh, no one kicked the L to the left and is going to top out at 719. So foiled thrice has some runway here needs 180,000 points or so. And, you know, like 6 levels, 5 levels or so, 52 lines to do it before level 29. So it's all on foil. Needs to get to 720. 720, which is, you know, like 2 circles. And yeah, all Bunny can do is sit and hope that foil does not get another 100,000 points. That's about 3 Tetrises at these levels. Does not have to get it all with Tetrises, though. And is Tetris ready? Gonna take a nice burn. Can afford it. There is a Tetris 667. It's about 60,000 points away under that. Anyway, buddy, I did not in any way try to like call you out as though you're doing something wrong, but I just never see the high level keyboard players were all sort of known to me, and we just kind of they all kind of knew our stance on it, but we never made it official. So you didn't do anything wrong. Oh, and foiled. All right, there it is. Finally for foiled. So foiled is going to take this 3-1. And foiled will be moving on to round 2. But yeah, we'll make that clear in the rules. But generally speaking, a button, it kind of violates the 1 button rule in the sense that people would be like, what if I just made 1 giant button and hit it with multiple hands? And it's like, well, 1 giant button is really 2 buttons. Like, you know what I mean? Like it should be like a button should be really no bigger than like a nickel or an American quarter or something like that. That's all. I mean, that's so we'll spell it out in the rules and make it clear. But anyway, GG's. And we'll move on to our second match in hopefuls. And foiled happy. There you go. So, all right. Should we watch the jank right now? Let's just show the jank. Get Tega on the phone to update the rules. Yeah. Yeah. All right. It's going to be Armstrong and Felinho. So I didn't update. I got some stuff to do. Yeah. I'm in the middle of remaking my super streamer scene, and it just kind of caught me right in the middle of doing that, and so it's a little bit of extra jank. All right, so don't go anywhere, foiled. And I hope I didn't give you too hard a time on the stencil stuff. I mean, it's awkward when you're playing on emulator and you got different windows, and it's annoying in OBS, I'm sure, for you to have to manage all that. So my apologies. Gonna go get Canes. Be back in 5 hours. You son of a bitch. Oh wait, what are we doing? 5 and 12. Is Felinho here? Did I spell Felinho right? Oh, I did not. There's a typo there. All right, let's fix the. There's Felinho's head. All right, let's fix that. Sideways head. I like the eyebrows moving up and down. What is happening in my life right now? Hold on, I just gotta fix a couple things here. There we go. Armstrong with trophies. All right, here we go. Armstrong versus Felinho. This is game 2. Oh, there we go. Oh my God. Amazing. All right, Felinho says ready. Armstrong, the American. Felinho, the German. There we go. It's like peeking over the fence. It's good enough. I love this. All right, 2 ready players. Let's go. CTM Hopeful Circuit. Blue bracket. Round 1, game 2. 3, 2, 1 Tetris. Or game 1. Yeah. Match 1. All right. It's sandwich time for your old pal, Vandweller. Make sure you check out our sticker dump. 6 stickers. I was going to say 6 amazing stickers. I would say 3 really good stickers and 3 like pretty good stickers. Oops. We will ship worldwide. But, you know, $16 plus shipping. It's really just like, hey, support CTM and we'll thank you with some stickers. So it's a lot for some stickers. But, you know, if you want to help us out, we have kind of a financial shortfall this month. And, you know, you need Felinho is offline. All right, so we're going to call, I think we're going to call this one because we're still under 20 lines. Felinho, where are you at? Oh, and I already said call this. Yeah, but it's, yeah. Yeah, we're going to call this one. Since I already said call it, that's not fair to Armstrong, so we're calling it. Felinho, you can check internet maybe. So call this one off. Felinho, you can top out. No, you're good, Armstrong. You're good. Bruh, my internet was fine until the game started. All right, we're going to try this one more time. So go ahead and indicate ready when you're ready. I don't know if you need to do anything to your internet or just feel like that's just a stutter. All right, we're going to try it one more time. Seems to be back. Okay. Well, let me know when you're ready and we will. All right, ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1 Tetris. I'm going to refresh Felinho. Or their stream anyway. All right. This is fun. It's like going back to the old days. And we got slideshow. So we'll see if we can persist through the slideshow. All right, we're trying to get through. The internet is making an attempt. $48,000 here for Felinho, $55,000 for Armstrong. Tetris for Armstrong. Felinho getting set up. And looks like a Tetris for Felinho as well. I'm guessing. I'm surmising. Seems like internet is back to full strength again. You know, I don't get too upset about internet stuff. It's an amazing thing that it even works. So I do not take it for granted. You know, there didn't always used to be an internet. All right, 146 for Felinho, 156 for Armstrong. You're getting 2 good stickers. True. How do I feel about Chinese food? I mean, I had Chinese food. What's today? Sunday? Friday night. It's hard to get good Chinese food unless you're on one of the coasts of the United States. If you know, in the United States, I mean. Unless you're on the East Coast or the West Coast. There's a couple, you know, this is a decent place in Austin, but it's not as good as like back home, which is really more, you know, Polynesian, you know, what we call. If you get real Chinese food, it's hard to get. Yeah, I hear China has probably the best Chinese food. $2.99 for Armstrong, $2.75 for Felinho. Tetris Felinho, $2.98. Armstrong's setup. That's right, because Armstrong's always like in like an unfinished basement. Kind of makes me nostalgic because we don't have basements in Texas. We do not have, or at least in this part of Texas, we do not have cellars or basements because the limestone is too hard to drill down into. So they just, everything's on floating slabs, like it's on, you know, foundations that are just like these slabs. But, you know, where I'm from, we have basements. So I miss basements. $3.90 for Felinho, $3.75 for Armstrong. I mean, I'm not saying nobody in Texas, you know, has a basement, but I haven't seen him in Austin at all. All right. Felinho just cruising right along. So is Armstrong. $4.20 for Armstrong. $4.35 Felinho set up on the left well. And actually set up kind of left well column 3. Let's see how long Felinho tries to keep this open. Oh, actually could have gotten reset up again, but ended up taking the burn anyway. Just couldn't react fast enough. All right, Tetris Armstrong, 467, 470 for Felinho. And I always wondered what the 30... the 3006 stood for. You know, because I thought, you know, listen, I'm an American, all right? I'm in Texas. So when I see 3006, I think 30-06, right? All right. Armstrong getting set up with a T there, getting the Tetris 540, 2 lines away from the 19 transition. Felinho getting up a little bit high off the board, going to transition to 19, still with that well over on the left and gets a long bar there for the triple on the left. .544 Armstrong here, trying to keep the stack low. Nice long bar there to burn some of that stuff away. Open up the right side. Taking the smart burns. Good, safe, smart play for Armstrong. And is ahead in score and behind in lines. So Armstrong with a better pace. Tetris for Armstrong, 607 here on 21. And another Tetris for Felinho. And Armstrong going to hang that J piece on the left, but gets a long bar to fill in the left side. And then just kind of chuck some pieces over to the left as well to go along with it. So now just has to clean up. Oh no, and that S, you can see the frustration there for Armstrong. It's like, what? I just got out of this. Like, what are you doing? All right, but getting out of it again, trying to avoid another mess up. That's going to allow Felinho to take the lead. What? Does my audio sound different again? Does it, something sounds different to me right now, and I'm not sure what it is. Did my audio change at all, or is it still the same? And Armstrong in a little bit of trouble. Gets a long bar over to the right. And the square to the left. And I think we'll be able to bring this down. All right, Armstrong back to safety, but now, of course, back by 120,000 points. Well, not quite back to safety, almost. And Armstrong finally gets the Tetris at the bottom of the screen, but back by 110,000 points. Still some cleanup to do. Felinho up by 110,000 and gets a center well Tetris, column 4, I think, 3 or 4. I can't count. The crowd saying, why is this guy still alive? I mean, what a dig from Armstrong. That is a TikTok worthy dig. I did not think Armstrong was going to get out of that, but did. And Tetris for Armstrong, 799. Not sure what Armstrong has post 29 down here in hopefuls. And Felinho 972, a little bit less than a Tetris away from a max out. Would need some in 29 to get it. Oh no, got it actually. Oh, I know. And Felinho going to top out at a max out, so A09. And Armstrong. No, Armstrong going to top out here, 873. Felinho with the Tetris. Peyton says, Armstrong did this shit against me the other day, LMAO. So there you go. So did my audio change at all? Did my vocals change? Like something about the... It just sounds different in the headphones, or maybe I'm just... I sound okay? All right, thanks. Alrighty-roo. Let's give Felinho the heart. I don't know what color heart this is going to be because my hearts are all jacked up. Oh, that's 3 hearts. That's 1. All right, Felinho says ready. Armstrong says ready. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, both players with a bit of junk here. Felinho going to bring this back down. But some cleanup to do, some junk over on the left side. Armstrong finally clean. So a little bit to worry about for each player early on, but looks like they're going to both bring this back down to safety. Listen, I'm not rooting for early top outs, but I wouldn't be all that upset either. So you know, right after this, I guess right now it's 1:13 here in Texas, and at 2 p.m. Central Time, chicken sandwich time, we have PAL. I think Classic Tetris Monthly PAL Tier 1 Finals. Do I have that right? It's a lot of adjectives and qualifiers. Is that correct? Yeah, Classic Tetris PAL Tier 1 Finale coming up after this bracket. That's going to be SV Nestris, SV, everybody's favorite, Sidnev, fan favorite, Gerald Friedman, and Mark Migas. So that's a good lineup. Playing PAL. I don't know who the commentator is. Pumpy, who's the commentator? If Pumpy's here, I don't know if Pumpy's here. Should I say who I hope it is? I really liked Jakob. I thought Jakob and Pumpy had really good chemistry. All right, Felinho 174, Armstrong 225. Jakob and Mark, yeah. That would be good. Well, unfortunately, I won't be around to watch that. I got some preparation to do. Probably take a little bit of a break before Masters, so I'll have to watch that later. Good adjustment from Armstrong to make room for the J that was on the way. Tetris Felinho 224 back by, I don't know, Tetris and a half. So it's good to see CTP, Classic Tetris PAL, active again. So I think they're doing a quarterly or seasonal tournament, which is probably a good cadence for them. I think that's about right. We'll see how it goes. But fun to have them on Monthly Tetris. Oh, Dr. Jules misses pushdown points. All right, Tetris Felinho 300,000, 334 Armstrong. See if I can take another bite of sandwich before 19 transition. Centerwell Tetris Felinho 380 for Felinho, now 415 for Armstrong. Is the sandwich biting audio on the backup mic? No, not anymore. All the audio is routed through the mixer, so no. If I mute something on the mixer, it mutes it everywhere. This mixer I got, incredible. I mean, and yet credible. It's the Rodecaster Pro 2. Man, it has simplified a lot of work streams here. Felinho in trouble. Oh no, Felinho, this looks top out ready. And it is. Felinho going to top out. Give himself a smack on the head. And Armstrong's going to take this one. And what was once a best of 5, now a best of 3. GG's. All right. As soon as these players are ready, we can start game 3. Dr. Jules asks, what is the best sandwich condiment, Vandy? I have an opinion on that. And I would say that it is mayonnaise, because mayonnaise, it's a multitasker. It's doing multiple things. One, the flavor. Okay, ready. I didn't see the ready. All right, Felinho, ready. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. It's doing multiple things. One, it's imparting flavor and moisture. 2, it's a barrier that prevents other elements of the sandwich from making the bread soggy. So it's it will prevent, mustard and other stuff getting through to the bread and making it soggy. So has a structural purpose and a flavor purpose. And that's because of, because there's fat in it. So it protects the bread from the rest of the sandwich. So, yeah, I mean, that obviously that's an opinion. But I think I've backed up my opinion with some robust considerations. Let us say, not just subjectively saying, I like mayo, therefore it's the best. I don't even think it's the best flavor. I mean, I do prefer mustard, but I'm trying to think, like, which sandwich condiment could we live without as a species? I mean, very low on that list would be mayonnaise. I think it's essential. Felinho really pushing things here. Really wants that column 8 Tetris. And we'll get one. That long bar kind of snaked around a bit. Teddy Rugby is here. Teddy Rugby extolling the versatility of mayonnaise. Yes. Agree. Teddy Rugby, legend. Seems like Teddy is retired from Tetris, but good times were had with Teddy Rugby in the past. Dirty Tetris for Armstrong, column 10, 110,000 for Armstrong, 120 for Felinho. Yeah, Dr. Jules goes way back. Teddy Rugby goes way back. What's my alma mater? Line spin for Felinho. There you go. And really, it's an opinionated line spin, because you can either go for what Kingsman calls the key tuck with that setup, or you can go with the line spin. So Felinho really making a declaration of loyalty and preference with that line spin. So suck it, Kingsman. Oh no, and that is going to be a top out for Felinho, 173. Oh no, kind of hung that T-piece. And Armstrong already there, so Armstrong is good and can top out. GG's. All right, let's get game 4 underway. Odin Logi says, where did my VIP go? Well, you, and by the way, you are a legend. Odin Logi, of course, was the opponent when the 1.5 barrier was broken in competition. Against Hydrant Dude, aka Jounce. And Odin Logi says, where did my VIP go? Well, you missed. You cannot have a VIP on a Twitch channel, because if you do, then you are responsible for everything that person has ever done in their entire life. And if you have them as a VIP, you are endorsing everything they've ever done or said. So we had to get rid of all the VIPs. You can't just give someone VIP as a meme and people go, oh yeah, they're probably not really a VIP. Because then, oh. Yeah, so you can't be morally responsible for everyone, and so you can't have VIPs anymore. Doesn't seem to be a problem in other channels, but it was a problem in ours, so I just said, screw it, we don't need it. T-Spin for Felinho, 165, 142 for Armstrong. But if anybody should be a VIP, I mean, Odin Logi. If I were Bidwell, I would say that Odin Logi was the Al Downing of Tetris. But I wouldn't do that. $238 for Armstrong, $283 for Felinho. Felinho trying to stay alive here. Oh no, can't get that Z to the left. Does open up the well on the right side, but is in trouble. And has a Spire and is topped out. 286, 520 top out for Felinho. There's a Tetris for Armstrong. We'll need another 14,000 points or so. And there it is. Armstrong's going to take this one 3-1. And I have some reporting to do. Whoops. Was Obelex and Alejo, was that a decider? I think that was a decider, right? All right, GG's Felinho. Hope to see you again. So we're going to have to move, get the hearts. I'm going to have to go back and watch all this and report this. Oh my God, I haven't been keeping up. Ay, ay, ay. All right, so this is going to be 4. And 5. Oh, now that's what we love to see. Two big, beautiful faces, right? Look at that. Let's get these big faces going. Thank you so much, Guesty04, resub, tier 1, 6 months. Really appreciate it. There we go. Two faces. Much appreciated. Thanks for the support. All right. No same piece sets. So we are getting into it. Foiled and Armstrong. Oh, that sounds like a gift sub to me. Peyton has gifted a tier 1 sub to Tennis. All right, we are ready to go. Foiled and Armstrong, not waiting around. Round 2. The winner goes to the semis. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Thanks so much, Peyton. I'm sure Tennis will enjoy the tier 1 sub. And then Obelex versus Burb. What was the score on that? Was that a 3-2? Oh my God. I got to go back and watch. Peyton has gifted a tier 1 sub to Chess. Don't forget Scrabble, Peyton. But here's the thing. Scrabble actually watches us. Scrabble. So yeah, don't give one to Scrabble. They might actually use it. Thank you so much, Peyton, for gifting a tier 1 to Scrabble, and Guesty giving a tier 1 sub to Tetris. I'm sure Tetris will enjoy that. Foiled Thrice 102, Armstrong 107 here, about 30 lines in. Bezos, Jeff Bezos. All right, so Foiled defeated Bunny. Was it 3? Oh my God. I just happened. How do I not remember? All right, I definitely know Armstrong beat Felinho 3-1. That I know. Right? It was 3-1. All right, 224 Foiled, 213 Armstrong. Foiled up by about 30,000 points. Colin rooting for Rhubarb. Oh, wait a minute. Look at Foiled's closet is now full of laundry. He was doing laundry. The laundry was hung up in the meantime. During Armstrong and Felinho, Foiled was hanging laundry. Look at it. Very nice shirts here. Got some long sleeve white button up shirts. You're a waiter? You have a service, you have a waiting job? It looks like the kind of shirts a waiter would have. Or a musician. 437 for Foiled, 339 for Armstrong. He's a businessman. Oh my word. It's all his clubbing clothes and he goes out clubbing. $460 for Foiled, $388 for Armstrong. So Foiled up by about 80,000 points, setting up for a dirty Tetris. But of course, the game feeding him an immediate SP. So Foiled gambling on getting the long bar. And now is in cleanup mode. Gets the square to the left, uncovers, and bang, dirty Tetris for Foiled. Oh, Odin Logi thinks he's part of a mariachi band. Oh my God, Foiled. All right, he looks like he's gonna bring this down. Some great survival. I want that to be true. If Foiled is part of a mariachi band, oh my word. I would love that. Maybe it's like at a restaurant. $5.50, like he serves you the salsa and then plays, whatever. All right, Armstrong trying to clear away. Oh no, so he needs a long bar now for the right side. This is a little bit dangerous here for Armstrong. That's a nice triple with that L piece. And flat long bar, burn. King loves it. Uncovers. Long bar dependent again. And there's a long bar again for the triple. So Armstrong digging out of this. Long bar left. Oh, this is looking so dicey. Oh, I'm clenching. Armstrong, there's a great triple. 637 for Foiled thrice. Armstrong going to hang a piece and end up topping out. Foiled will take game one. And Foiled, there you go. Practicing what he preaches. No Mullins. Good score on 24, 704. No problem. Foiled's like, whatever. Oh, Steelers. Oh, Steelers shirts. Oh, I thought it looked like a white button-down shirt. But I guess not. No, it's just random t-shirts. College student. All right, two ready players. Foiled up one game tonight. It's game two. Let's go. 3-2-1 Tetris. Steelers are Colin's favorite AFC team. So there you go. Are there any Tetris? I know there's a lot of musicians, right, that are playing classic Tetris. Are there any bands? Any Tetris bands? Does anyone put together a band? Like we can have it at a talent show at the first ever CTM live event? Should we have a talent show when we do our CTM live event. And the talent cannot be Tetris or cubing. It's got to be like, you know, music or performing or, you know, contortionists, I guess. I don't know. There are like contortionists. Yeah, we should have. That's why we need to get our own space, right? Instead of at some ridiculous retro game convention, we need our own space where we can have our talent show and our presentation of academic Tetris papers. Foiled Thrice living up high. And I think we'll be able to bring this down. That T to the left will be good. That T flat. And I think Foiled is going to get out of this. I don't want to curse the player, but okay. It looks like we're in good shape. Oh no. Oh, it's Jakob and Pumpy. Awesome. All right, there we go. Foiled is out of it and back tied now again with Armstrong, but ahead in line. So Armstrong with a slightly better pace. Armstrong ready and set up for a Tetris. Huge D word for Foiled. Right? The D word, dig. Huge D word for Foiled Thrice. I mean, if we can have pace being the P word, then dig can be the D word. A huge 1.3 for Foiled. All right, we can't make the players laugh. But Foiled desperately wants to win, not just for the thrill of victory or for the chance to play in futures, but so that he knows he's easy to schedule because he's a scheduler for hopefuls. All right, 197 for Foiled Thrice. And there's another Tetris Foiled. 221, 285 for Armstrong on the right side. Yeah, I want a basement again, you know, where you can just go down and store a bunch of stuff. I miss having a basement. But on the other hand, I don't know. I like Austin too, so. Vandweller, do you support Rockets or Mavericks or Spurs? None of them. I'm from the Boston area, so I guess I would say I support the Celtics, but I haven't followed basketball in about 10 years. But I would say that I'm a Celtics supporter. Like if the Celtics were in the finals, I would watch. It's kind of the extent of my fandom. Yeah, all the Boston teams. Foiled in a little bit of trouble here, looking to... Oh, no, and he misdrops that L piece. And Foiled going to top out. Armstrong will take game 2. Foiled says, that's why you S-flat kids. Why would I S-flat kids? What's wrong with you? Oh, S-flat, comma, kids. Gotcha. There's a comma. It's supposed to be in there, everybody. All right, it's tied up. It was a best of 5, and now it is, in effect, the best of 3. And starting immediately after this will be Classic Tetris PAL Tier 1 Finale. We got 2 ready players. Let's go. 3, 2, 1 Tetris. But yeah, the Classic Tetris PAL Tier 1 Finale. Now, Tier 1 does not mean like Tier 5 like it does in Classic Tetris Monthly. It means top level. All right, foiled here already with the early shift of the T. You can't wing that Z piece in all the way. So starting off behind the 8 ball, already foiled. But no, tier 1 is their highest level. So you're going to see some top tier PAL talent. So SV, that's a Masters level player. Sidnev, Masters level player. Gerald, Masters level player. And then Mark PM0, who has been in Masters, although not recently since rolling, but you know, has appeared multiple times in the Masters event. So really 4 Masters alumni in the CTP Tier 1 finale coming up immediately after this. We're not, you know, like we're going to go offline. Pumpy will, Jakob will quickly go online, so you should all stick around. And Odin Logi was in Masters 1 time, and it was probably the most memorable. I mean, how could you have a more memorable debut, right? Even though you ended up losing that match. I mean, that's part of history. 144 for Armstrong, 43,000 for foiled thrice. Well, you know, we're trying to extend an olive branch here to PAL community, give them a place. I don't know, give them a little. I mean, they do well on their own channel when they run it, but you know, sometimes we get a little bit more viewers than they do at times. So I don't know, just trying to give them some promotion. But we're going to be pretty limited on what we can do besides Masters and CTP on this channel for a while. So we're probably not, just putting it out there, that we're probably not going to be having other events besides Masters and CTP on this channel for a while. There could be some rare exceptions, but 203 foiled, 245 for Armstrong. And, you know, I'm just very sensitive to the fact that, you know, we've got our matcherinos out there. We've got our prize pool that is fan funded very generously by the fans. And, you know, we ask for bits and subs and, you know, and stickers now. And, you know, when we put other events on there, they've got matcherinos and they've got this and that. So I'm just very sensitive to putting events on there and just saying, no, more, contribute more. And I don't want to, you know, maybe if it's an event that's a small event without a prize pool, maybe, but I'm just very sensitive to asking too much of our viewers. And I just want to give them a break, you know, and like not be like every minute begging for a handout for a prize pool, you know. So probably just going to be Masters stuff and then maybe some stuff that doesn't have prize pool. 330 for foiled, 408 for Armstrong. Foiled going with the S spin and getting it. 331, 408 for Armstrong. That was a very clean S-spin. You are correct. Armstrong with the Tetris. There's one already at the bottom, ready to go. Tailor-made. You know, it even pains me a little bit doing this sticker dump and doing extra stuff, but we gotta, you know, I'll be honest with you guys. CTM has been, if I had not done CTM, I would, you know, I would literally have more money in the bank. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to make it revenue neutral. And so if we can do some extra things that are optional that people can do or not do, and they can, you know, help us offset and at least make us revenue neutral, that would be a really good start. in terms of keeping this channel alive. Let's put it that way. 456 for Foiled Thrice, 514 for Armstrong. We are approaching the level 19 transition. I think it's fair to ask that this be revenue neutral at least. So anything we can do to try to bring in a little bit, I don't think that's unreasonable. And it's optional. We're not saying, oh, you must pay to play at all. We never charge an entrance fee or anything like that. So we got to do something. 552 foiled, 585 for Armstrong. That's why we're going to try to, bring in some sponsors and have some merch drops and stuff like that. I'm souring a little bit on the affiliate stuff. Like, I don't know. Is everything that we're doing just trying to get eyeballs so that we can deliver people more energy drinks? Like, I mean, it's fine. And we, but I'd rather the sponsorships come from the community and like products that really want to be here rather than just like we eked out some code, 660 for Foiled into the lead, 654 for Armstrong. We play. let's think of it this way. Pumpy saying, shouldn't we charge players 20? He's kidding, of course. He would never do that. But, we have 4,000 people in the Discord. If, let's do the math here. If everybody in the Discord, if we could generate $40 off of each person in the Discord once per year, then I could do this and replace my current job. Let's put it that way. And I could do this full time, which I think would be fun, and we could do a lot more stuff. But until that happens, I mean, it's only going to be a hobby. 796 for Foiled, 816 for Armstrong. That's right. CTM Blue. You want to sign up? Or CTM Green? You want to sign up for CTM Green? You'll get a green check mark. Foiled 835. Armstrong into the lead. 887 here. Level 26. Bank Tetris for Armstrong. Oh, imagine being able to do this full time. 905. Oh, Foiled. Kind of on the lookout. Gambling on a long bar right here. It's going to end up taking the triple. No, sign up fee. Yeah, I mean, for Twitter, a sign up fee is fine. For us, no way. We would have to deliver a lot more value to people. Armstrong getting up high, gets that final Tetris, or could be the final Tetris. Yeah, and then gets a double into 29. And Foil going to top out 956. Armstrong gets the A45 here at 29. And Armstrong gets the heart. Classic Tetris Hold'em monthly to make money to support Tetris. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to charge players to play in an online tournament. I don't want to charge players to play in a live tournament, to be honest. But I understand it live, why you would do it. Because you can't have unlimited people trying to qualify on a limited physical CRT resource. So GG's with the max out. Armstrong, big deal. All right, 2 players ready. It's game 4. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. starting in 5 minutes. If you're here waiting for Pal, well, we're running a little long today. We might have to look into like a slot, like a 2.5 hour slot model. Because it seems like most of these brackets go a little bit long for various reasons. I mean, Masters will go 3 hours. But like a 2.5 hour slot model, just every day is divided into slots, and then that's what the players schedule over. I don't know. I know. I wish I could take like a little nap, but I've got some other prep I got to do for Masters. We're using a new layout, or at least I think I am, but I think there's a couple things I got to build out before that happens. Yeah, everybody's too good. You got to get worse at Tetris so that we can be on time. Jinxatu is predicting Huff to win this bracket. That's not a bad guess. Oh, Doesn't Duke misses my old streams. Ham radio streams? Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have a ham radio in the apartment right now. Foiled 200, 228 for Armstrong. Yeah, I would like to do more streaming, but it's a challenge. All right, 338 for Foiled, 341 for Armstrong. Super close in lines and score. You can't really see their necks too well, but their necks are like right near each other. Foiled getting up pretty high here, but able to bring this down before. Oh, well, I don't know. Oh, no, Foiled got a top out at 378. And look at that. You got that Peyton Manning dog face right there from Foiled. Armstrong is already good. GG's. Armstrong, you are the winner in the basement. You are the winner of this bracket. So there you go. Bracket winner Armstrong. Foiled getting us to the next stream on time. You know, Foiled doing the job. So GG's Armstrong. You are a bracket winner. There is your trophy. Oh, amazing. Look at that. He's got the trophy here. You got to make a pog face. There you go. Awesome. Beautiful. So GG's Armstrong, you are making it into the semis of the hopeful circuit. Free 40 characters on trophies for Armstrong. Foiled, thanks so much. Hope to see you again. Thanks for everything you do. Congratulations on your laundry. Pumpy, are you ready for me to stop streaming? Thanks everybody for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Amazed that we got to this point basically exactly on time. Do not leave. Hang out. I'm going to stop streaming right now. And within like 10 to 15 seconds, Pumpy will be back on Classic Tetris Pal Tier 1 with SV, Sidnev, Gerald Friedman, and Mark Migas. So this should be really exciting. Take care. Love you all. And I will see you back in, 2 hours for Masters Green. That's going to be Sidnev again. Two of these players, Sidnev, Gerald, Ramations, and Allenbot. So Sidnev and Gerald are going to have to go from PAL to Masters pretty quick. All right. Bye, everybody. See you soon.